Into the breach. Now I'm live. Okay. Nice. Welcome, everybody. This is the unfair mode runs we're trying to get accomplished here. Arachnophiles. And I've been thinking about how shitty the science mech is. And I think that the only realistic way to win with this team is to give them some other move, which leaves us with Kazakh, possibly Bethany, or Mafon. Camilla might do it, but probably not. Henry might do it, but probably not. Like, I really feel like this team can't do most of what we're asking it to do without one of those 2 or 3 pilots who give it some kind of super skill. And it has to be the science mech, because the science mech is the most useless one. Assuming that this one can get kills with its ranged attack. And we don't want to take damage from the bulk mech. We want to be able to put out 5 damage. That's going to give us field control. Let's go. Okay, got a moth with three health still. Jeez. I'm gonna make sure that we get one of these 2 grabbed. Spider up. This one. Thanks, Kazakh. More alpha mods. Jeez. How about just one, thanks? I shoved the whole squad left. That will temporarily solve a problem. Okay, the Snells are harmless. But we're in trouble though. Can't save the city. So locked up. We really just don't have any anti-moth method here. Can't get him. We can at least stop this one. But we're gonna take 1 damage. I'm willing to deal with that fact, though. It's just the way it is. If the moth says it's gonna attack, it's gonna attack. This looks good. Big jump from that guy. I think my typical strategy for this, as a rule, is to not let him web me because it just causes problems. But he's got a really good... He messes our formation up pretty well anyway, just by trying to dodge all of this. Like, we'd have to do this. And still, like, we just have to be... This is the first and closest way we could evade him completely. This will force him to attack the city. And if he stands here, I'd rather him grab me than do that. Kazakh is the only one who could stop him in that case. So since that's the case, we might as well let Kazakh do it. I don't have the ability to stop any of this. Once again. I think I can... Okay. We're gonna lose our tank if I... Fuck, man. Like, we're so defenseless. I hate it. I can't believe how bad this situation gets. The moths need to be evaded completely. I really feel like if they're in the game, I can't win with this team. Can't catch any breaks. I think I might have a plan, but we're gonna take city damage. I don't have a plan. I'm wrong. Because this dude has 3 health instead of 2 for no good reason that anyone has any idea why it's so strong. Can't do a thing. I just can't get a perfect island. I mean, it's not necessarily the end of the world, but it sucks. Can't even do anything with you because you're just gonna die. Gotta do something better, come on. There's gotta be something. There isn't. The inability to cope with any starting situation. These two teams are so bad that I kind of want to just make sure that they get a good start. Like, I feel like I should just reset until it works. I don't feel like there's any other way to win this consistently. Like, I don't feel like this team, unlike every other team in the game, these two teams, the two new ones, I don't feel like they can win every time. I feel like they actually can only win a fraction of the time. They just can't do it. Perfect decision making would start at the level where you're picking the island, and it would be super important that you pick the absolute exact fit for this team. Anything else, then they can't do it. And I think the moths are on the list of they can't do it. We can probably survive, but my perfect island shot, and we're gonna take multiple hits. This is the correct set of moves. Like, it sucks ass, but it is correct. We're setting up a lot of pain here for next turn, and we're not going to get our perfect island, and there's nothing I can do about it. Yeah, it's so bad. It's just pure lousiness. Garbage. Do you shove? No, you pull. You're not gonna shove. I'm gonna die if I stand there. I'm sure if I kept resetting, I would eventually get a perfect island and find some weapons in the store that make this team work. Because they're just missing actions. They just don't have any solution. So you can buy a solution when you find one. Roll it in the store. There's a lot of weapons that would fix it. I don't think that part, if you make it that far, you're probably good. If you can survive Island 1 and maybe Island 2, then maybe this team can get off its feet a little bit. I'm gonna get rid of this guy here. I really can't. We just have to eat more city damage. Like, it's crazy. It's crazy how they can't handle anything. I feel like these moves were optimized, and I've lost 3 grid power. Whew. Hate to complain, but boy, they actually are weak. Like, they legit just aren't any good. Balance is hard. And they added a lot of teams, and these two just aren't cutting it. They just aren't there. They have no presence. We need much more than we've got for this. I once again cannot do much. I think I can save the city this turn, but the problem is now there's 5 enemies out and they're doing great. I can't kill any of them. I can only injure them. I can block a spawn. That's probably the thing to do. I had no trouble with unfair difficulty on the other teams that I've played, including a couple new ones. But the old teams have a lot of presence. I don't think they'd struggle with this mess. Freaking Moth. I should have hit him instead. I forgot that they bounce. they have so many skills. Man. 2 health. 2 health is ridiculous. I feel like they wanted unfair difficulty to be this way, but it's not for the other teams. It's legit. Like this ability is better than this. It's nuts. But we're gonna level that up. That is our new major move. Like this is what you need to be able to succeed with this team. Like they just can't do it otherwise. You need something like that. This gives the science mech something to do that actually will help me instead of nothing. Just shove us to nothing. Let's do this, and I'm gonna shield the train, and that will really just jack up their plans. Both of the elites are dead. Look how controlled that is. All I needed was one shield, and suddenly this would have been a disaster without the shield. It would have sucked so much the train would be dying. I'd have to stop this gastropod here. That big old snail is causing big problems. But since I can make the train immune to him, we suddenly have an answer. Now they're both dead. Like, that's it. The map's over, really. I mean, I can block every single one of these problems coming up and be ready to stop the 3 that I can't. Now what are you gonna do, team? We need to free my friend there so that he can get rid of this jerk. I can just pull him this way. The shove mech is not capable. It's just not capable. It's very, very limited. The pattern for its attack. It's probably one of the worst science mechs. Those are usually really good mechs that control the whole field by themselves. I can't think of a worse one off the top of my head. The closest one would be the shove mech. This isn't the shove mech. The shove mech is the one that pushes in all 4 directions. This one is sliding because it goes with them, and that's not good. You don't like that most of the time. block 3 Vex spawns and destroy the dam. They're gonna have flying units, so that's gonna be really bad. Speaking of which, there they are. Yeah, probably the best mech on this team is the missile guy. And I don't like his weapon. It's goofy. It doesn't work very well. But it does something. It's better than nothing. What are we looking at here? That'll buy me 1 turn. I don't know what else to do. Just don't know what else to do at all. Thank you. I think that they need a soft cap for the moths, right? Like, they can't let 3 of them be on field. That's why they're so gross. They really probably shouldn't let more than 1 of them appear. Either elite or not, it doesn't matter. They both have too much health. They're too strong. Either that or actually turn the unit down, which I think would be preferable. These guys are crazy. Like, I actually can't do much here. Thank you for the sub. I think we have to take more city damage. I'm already at 1. Like, it's over. This is not happening. I cannot stop this guy with any craft that I have here. Can't do it. There's absolutely nothing. There's just no way to stop him. So, I mean, yeah, I actually can't. Like, nothing I do will stop him. Not a single thing. I would have to kill you and then shoot him out of the way, like fail the objective again, the only point that I have access to, and we take damage anyway. Like, it's just over. It's over. No way. Can I even win with this team? Is it even possible? Like, they just suck so bad. Man. I don't know. Camilla, save us, please. No moths. Ever. Just don't even try. So desert's completely out, unless it's Island 4. And we have some super good weaponry at that point. There's no way that we're going to be able to do that. Let's go here. Camilla, you can stay there and try and waste his turn. The worms are old, they're not too bad. I'm not scared of them yet. They are very easy to scare away. Coward worms, that is their weakness for sure. Yeah, not even Kazak, because they really have nothing. Not even Kazak can really save them. Like, they have no synchronization. They have nothing going on. Usually when I throw Kazak on a team, the other two can help him out enough that it's controlled. Oh, I should have moved you first. Oh well. 1 damage don't bother me too much, I guess. Problem here is that I can't use the spider bot anywhere because of the smoke. Can't do that either because they burn. Even though they're made out of metal, they will burn. Must be a very hot fire. Very spicy. I have this level solved except for next turn. Mafon's probably the best pilot for this team because then you could boost this damage. They have 2 health anyway. If I... fire a missile here, we can fire it and free the robot, I'd rather not, or shoot it this way and stop them, then we don't have to worry about them. Then we're all set to do whatever with the rest of these fellas. That guy's dead. Make you miss. You're dead too. I didn't realize you were so hurt. We can have a spider for next turn. Because these will survive. This team seems like they are meant to create 1,000,000 units. They just suck at it. If you could get these spiders on the field, if they didn't die on hit, if you could make them more easily, anything, I could see when this team would take off. Smoke. Smoke is a pain. Well, the turn's over. We don't need to worry about that one guy, so whatever. Not going to give him the satisfaction. If your way to fix this team is to just give the artillery one more damage, you have basically turned them into the Rift Walkers, but worse. But yeah, if I could find a core and have Mafon on the team, we could just have 2 damage. Which is what this gun should start with, probably. I don't know what the point of this is. That seems really bad as far as upgrades go. To put acid on the spiderling that dies after 1 hit means that... I mean, it's not worthless, but like, it's not great. Costs the core to do that. I have to do this mission anyway. But I feel like I should wait until we do these 2 in case I get hurt. I actually think the spider unit is pretty good. It's not bad. I don't know why it blows up on attack, but it's not too bad. With shove and doing 1 damage, that's fine for a bonus unit. Making them is impossible, though. Can't do that, that'll kill me. We got trouble. I spiderfy this guy. Yeah, I mean, this makes a lot more sense when you can kill with this unit, which is never gonna happen. Like, this is the only unit in the whole game I can kill in 1 shot every time. Aside from these robots that they spawn on some missions. And this guy's gonna become an alpha soon, if he's not already, like this one is. But in this case, we can make a spiderling and get some kills, I think. We have to do this, or we're not gonna be able to stop him. Does it? I would rather have +1 damage than acid. Again. I would rather hit for 3 than have to start a chain. Like, I don't think it's worthless to have acid. It's just really bad. That orb is almost certainly better spent somewhere else. I can't... I guess I'm just gonna make him miss. Then what? Well, I don't have whoever Kai is, but... Again, your team is so bad that you have to have a specific pilot for it. Pretty lousy. And it sounds like the fix that you're proposing is just more damage. Like, just obviously the mech does not do enough damage. Oh boy. Get rid of you, I don't like you. Yeah, blast him. He's on fire. I thought I'd have a chance on this map because of the spawning robots giving me a thing that he can kill in one shot. That helps a lot, I think, with Spider Boy. You just can't do anything otherwise. If he's not getting a kill, you can't do anything with him. He just does 1 damage and he's done, which isn't good enough. I can shove kill these two. Then we're left with this guy, who I cannot stop. Alternatively, I could pull this spiderling down and then I could stop him. No, I can't. I don't think I can, no matter what I do, stop that guy. He is going to blast that building. We don't have any range. I tried not to put myself in this position, but it's too far. There was no way I could get down there, even if I saw that move coming a turn ahead. I even tried to put them better, but it wasn't good enough. He is well guarded. I guess I should move down there and try to keep it from happening again. The game is so well balanced, for the most part, that I really am just super frustrated with how bad these two teams are. It's really an annoying thing to have to take damage like this all the time. I don't see this with the other teams, not even a little bit. Yeah, we're done. I mean, I can't really stop these two, so... guess that's it. definitely doing this one. Maybe I should do it now. Maybe I can get more money if I check out this mission. I have to do this anyway. I think it's fine. Let's just go get it. We'll have a little grid defense. Worst case scenario, we get it somehow. I don't know. Let her over there, because that guy's going to grab her almost certainly. All right. Well, that's not good. The one I wanted to jump into me got confused and didn't end up doing it because of the Scion freezing itself. Which leaves me pretty weak for defense here. We're gonna lose our shield, I think. Yeah, I know what acid does. But effectively speaking, that's a poor solution for a problem that shouldn't exist. It also takes cores. Well, she's doing fine. She doesn't care. We can clean this up just fine this turn. They're gonna kill it. I'm not gonna show him any mercy at all, just gonna block. We're not gonna try and get XP or anything like that. It's just not gonna happen. So, just don't even let them on the field. Camilla's saving me. I thought she might. No way to hit you. Actually, this will kill you. Yeah, the thing about Camilla is it's not just that they are missing her. They're wasting their turn attacking her. Not only are they failing to constrict her, but to do so takes their turn. They waste it. They have nothing left. They're finished. And because of that, she really messes them up. Like, they just don't understand. We're gonna take damage this turn. There's too many. There's too much smoke. And the spider mech, once again, is just a 1 damage unit with no shove. It's all he is. 1 damage, no shove. If he can't get a kill, 1 damage, no shove. And that's the case here. So we just have 2 mechs a lot of the time. I think that might actually just be the problem. We just don't have a way to do this. I cannot... Maybe if I pull you up... No, there's no way. I need this guy to not be here. If he hit for 2, we would be fine. This would be solved. It's just, in this exact case, if we actually hit for 2 damage, if I had this upgraded, he would kill this guy, and then we could shove over and solve the problem, but we can't do it because we have 2 mechs, not 3. There's nothing I can really do to save this building. It's just gonna die. Thankfully, it's not a big deal. That smoke is pretty good at stopping me here. This mech only having this range also is pretty limited. One of the worst science mechs I can think of is the one that throws the orb that pulls. And that would work just fine here. It's the melee range shoving that we have to deal with. It's just not okay. Oh well. 3% resist, huh? I'm getting a lot of those. I've gotten 4% a couple times too. I feel like we're much luckier than we should be. All smoke deals damage. That's good. That's free. Red defense, come on, Camille. Shit. Ugh. Walkback spawns. Reason to defend both robots. That could be very bad. Is 1 extra money worth it? It could be worth it. If I can get a perfect island and 6, we could get a weapon. Do I think I can pull this off? This layout is pretty bad. I think that robot will swing left, and if it's able to, and be in super bad place. I think I better just not. This mission's pretty easy. The risk here of losing the perfect island bonus is too big. I think I'll end up with 6 if I continue to do well. Let's try this one, the easiest of what's left. Okay. Let's see if acid makes any kind of difference for me. We still can't kill that one. So, shooting it will kill it before it gets to attack at least, but we won't get our spiderling out of it. I'd rather, you know, attack the one that will make a spider than can come over here and hit this guy. Freaking missile. Wish I could just fire it. We're gonna have to not make that spider this time. Gonna have to do the thing where I shoot that guy, and then what? We can solve the rest of this, it's just not as clean. And now we have no acid. Instead of acid being on 2 of them. And there's 5 enemies. 4 enemies, okay. That's fine, right? Yeah. Only 2 of them are attacking. No, this one is. Okay. Yeah, you're right about the missile. The ricochet rocket right now cannot possibly hit 2 enemies. It's not a very easy thing to use. Which one of these 3 do I like the least? I need to rocket either this one or this one. The other 2 are immune to it, as far as I'm concerned. And because the science mech can stop this one, we probably ought to rocket the other one. This guy will die before he attacks. I could have rocketed this guy if I did my turn order a little differently. But now I can't, because I'll hit my friend. The easy mission is easy. Got it under control, looks like. Ooh, you got finisher. Free boost. It's really good for you. Any kind of damage I can get. I need to pull this off here, and then we're in business. Spider leader I chose intentionally as well. This is a good boss for the spider team because we can make spiders out of their spiders. And I think I can crowd control those 1 HPs. Camilla does not care if she gets smoked, but I don't want the smoke to be there either. I was. You give her the sub. I think it would be okay, balance-wise, to give this guy another whole ass tile set to shove. I'm thinking radical changes for this team. I'm thinking big time. Please give them something drastic. And I think that wind turbine levels of shove would be nice. I can kill these two and hit the boss once. You'll be dead. Most of these guys will be dead. Hitting the boss once seems weak, but I really need to start controlling the field here before I do anything else. I'm wrong, I cannot kill this guy. Don't do enough damage. Maybe I just use shove here, get you off that building, turn this one into a spider. Honestly, I probably should just let them hit the damn building. Ignore this guy. I think I'm gonna do that. I guess it doesn't matter which one of these two I go after. I want to acid the boss, and then we can kill this dude and do 1 damage to you and kill that egg. And we're just gonna let him do that? I hate that, but I mean, it really is the best way to go, is to just accept that you're gonna eat good damage with this team. Cannot stop it. They're gonna get it. Knocking the boss into the water won't kill him. And I need to kill him, or I'm gonna lose my perfect island. I want to do as much damage to him as I can, so I'm trying to figure out what the best way to get that done is. I think I can get a lot of work done if I can get a missile up this way. We'll hit the boss for 2. Alternatively, yeah, the water's actually a problem for me here because it's gonna make it so I can't use my missile. Very particular weapon that it is. If I fire here, we can kill this guy. Yeah, this is the way to go. Oh, it's not. Shit. It's fine. I got this anyway. We're gonna hit him this way. It wasn't what I intended. I didn't realize the ice would break and kill my new spawn. But now that he's at 1 health, we got something going on. The damn healing. Okay. Well, the boss has 2 health and acid, so he's dead. A lot of friends here for him. I like this turn because it feels like I'm actually playing a real team, and I have 2 or 3 paths I could go that are all pretty good. Different levels of optimum here. I'm just trying to figure out what one I want to do. Do I want to kill the boss this turn, or assume, probably correctly, that I can get him next turn without any trouble? Because if I make that assumption, then everything's really easy, and I can control everything. I think I'm gonna do that. Damn smoke. I really want to send a missile this way. But then this guy's gonna get away with it. I think I'm gonna let him. Alternatively, I could, Oh, that's no good. Let's just make the spider start. Move it out of the way. And accept 1 damage again. I wonder if there was a better turn I could have done. Camilla saves. This is great. We just have this one fella here. And one very extinct boss. I swear the game is biased towards Silica right now. It just won't quit. Get out of here, man. I don't know that he's any good on this team. Maybe he is. Maybe double spiders. Maybe be useful. Okay. Acid Tank is just, you know, a good unit to look at for what we should really be making. Another unit that puts acid on the enemy, that shoves, that has 2 health, that just exists, that doesn't blow up on its own. Like, this is what the spider competes with, right? Like, you can just make one of these, and it's just on the field, and the spider looks like absolute dog shit compared to this thing. You can deploy it without getting a kill. It's just there. It's just another unit. This is what the spider has to be better than to be actually on the field for me. It has to be this or better. This is such a good thing to have, and the spider is like a shadow of this. I think we have to buy that, because the other weapons here aren't good. And I might sell this because I don't think I'll get much use out of it. And then we can buy 2 cores by selling one of our pilots. I suppose it would be Peter, because he has no skills, and Silica theoretically can have a skill, and they have the same XP levels. Maybe double shove. Maybe I put my stupid guy right out front and he just double shoves. And that's all he does. Nothing else. Just double shove Silica. And then all of a sudden maybe we have something going on. Which one of y'all wants the acid tank? It's gotta be you, right? You're incompetent, and now you're not. You can just spawn me a tank. You can go a step further and give it shove. You only exist to summon a better unit than you. Where to? I think this one won't be too bad, especially with the acid tank removing that armor. This one also, same exact thing. It won't be so bad because we'll acid away the extra health. And the boss is looking real spicy for me. I think that one might be better than that Hell Starfish. Plus, Detritus tends to be a pretty easy island. I want to get to this mission as soon as possible, as always. Want to get that done. We have to do this one. I don't know that we want to do it now. That's always the question, right? Do I want to go for that double heal now, or do I want to actually be hurt before I go after it? I think I want to do it now so that I can get a look at what this hard mission is that's worth twice as many. And then we have the freebie over here, which would be nice for XP. I want to do these two, and then this, and then we'll look at which one of these two we want to do. Got worms. We want the scorpion to try and fail to attack Camilla, which is exactly what's going to happen. Unless this worm goes first and blocks, and it might. Hate to see that. But hopefully that won't happen. I don't know. The worm more likely will go here and attack this. That's what I want to see. I want to see the worm go here and attack this. It's moving first in terms of this, but this guy might get in my way. Ideally, we would see this worm come up here and attack these three, and then this worm does these three, and then the hopper certainly at that point will go after her. That's what I want to see. The worms are the wild card here. They will go after 3 targets because they can, so they're certainly going to try. Worm A did what I wanted. Worm B did what I wanted. Which means we are guaranteed to get what I wanted from the other one. And now we can chase off a worm, kill their scion, and start things strong. Thanks for the push. Do I block the spawn or do I grab the paw? Let's block the spawn. Why risk anything? Just, there's already 4 units on the field. 2 of them are really annoying. So. Spider me up. I lost field control there a little bit. Now we have a bunch of spawns, but both the worms are here. That's good. I think we have to make this shot happen. And probably this. How am I going to chase off both worms? We have a lot of units on the field now, because the spider's going to be here too. I think we start with that. Spider being here is pretty big. And then we preferably would not be hit by you, but I don't really care. Acid you for next turn, that would be nice. I shove you. Okay, you're going to run, and the other guy will have acid on him. Alright. Dumbass tank can't do anything for me. I would like to kill the damn worm, and if I'm gonna do that, I need acid on it right now. The better missile shot is right here. Get the bouncer out of there.
The bouncer.
Couldn't kill the worms, and now we're gonna pay the price. Maybe. Betraying my acid tank right at the end. Being immune to fire is okay. It's not useful here, but on another island it might save me a little bit of problems. It's free. It's completely free, so why not throw it on? But what do I do with this then? If I take the push off, we can get then 2 damage here. That might be okay. I really like the shove on the tank, but I really like this thing doing 2 damage also. Because acid is on the field, it should be pretty easy to do a bunch of damage with this guy now. Acid's on the field, and he's not the one who does it, so he can take advantage of it right away. It's a pretty crappy mission, but it has to be done. I mean, that orb is worth... All we gotta do is make sure this building doesn't blow up. That's all I really care about. But obviously, if we can defend the trains, sure will. And make sure Camille's the only one over there. The other one who can be grappled there. I don't know what the worms are gonna do in this case. I have no idea. They're probably gonna get in front of the train and it's gonna suck. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense too. That's too bad. Hate to see that. She is completely surrounded. That's terrible. Ridiculous. I don't know what to do about that. I think she's dead. Is there anything I can even do? I guess I can eat shit on the city. Shove the bouncer out of the way with the acid tank. That's right, I did. We're doomed. She's dead. This is a catastrophic game over situation. I can't believe how hard they went in on her to actually be able to trap her like that. Six units on the field too at the start. Pretty gross. She's really just screwed, huh? I can pull her out with the science mech, maybe? Yes. That will save her. This sucks. We're gonna take 2 city damage, and we're desperately trying not to die on turn 1. The science mech will die if I... Fuck. If I make a spider up here and just accept some city damage, maybe that double damage will work. Like, this is the only one who can die in one shot. I think I have to go for that and not make the acid tank this turn, which feels bad. Definitely don't like that. Don't like doing this either. Hate doing this. Sacrificing civilians to stay alive. But what the fuck else can I do? Like, they completely screwed me. Oh, that's terrible, man. Literally unstoppable now. Fuck. What a bad map. Okay, fine. They're just gonna win then. That's fine. I tried. Can't be done. We bought 1 turn, but not 2. It's over now. There's nothing to be done about this guy. He's going to hit the train and completely demolish it. Our perfect island's out the window. That's just the way it is. I guess I'm gonna focus on not taking grid damage now. The train is definitely just completely wiped out, so it's not gonna get a turn. Now, how can we prevent the thing I care about over there from dying? I don't know that I can even do that. Like, the only thing I wanted to do was protect this orb, and I think I'm gonna lose it. Just complete disaster of a mission. Undoable. It actually is completely impossible. This team never had a chance. 6 enemies spawning at the start in this map with these weapons. Couldn't have done it. Thank you for the sub. If I had left shove on the acid tank, we might have had something.
5 years, dang.
I can get rid of the worm, and it feels like the obvious thing to do because making a spider is better than not. Alternatively, I can turn this guy into a spider. And then do what? Get rid of the worm that's not doing anything? This worm is doing something, but that damn smoke is in the way. If I spawn the spider and put it here, I can shoot the spider to get this jerk off the thing. And I think that that's the only move that I have. Which, you know, obviously feels bad. You just need to heal or something. I don't know. Whatever. Who cares what you do? What garbage? Okay, well, I got my damned orb. And damned is definitely the right descriptor for it. We can make this guy miss. We can avoid any further damage. We just failed the train. Everything else is fine. That's not too bad considering how shitty this was. Could have been much worse. The orb is worth more than 2 stars, and I get it right now. Missing the perfect island bonus is not as big a deal now that they've reduced the pilot's value, but it still hurts. The next thing to do is get this and movement up as soon as possible. Acid on every unit is good for me, so I want to try that one. And now we have shove and the acid tank's back out. And we have to destroy this thing at some point. It's got 3 health. It's got acid on it though as well. I have no idea why all the upgrades on this team are so bad. +1 damage is great, but yeah, it is super expensive. It's one of the most expensive things I've seen. It really is as expensive as any upgrade can be, right? Like, nothing costs more than 3. What on earth does it cost 3 for? It's too damned many. It's so expensive. We want you to grab you, but you probably won't. No control over that. Well, you know, the electric whip is technically like 30 damage max, right? Like, I guess it's max 12 every time you put +1 into that thing, and it doesn't cost 3 to upgrade its weapons. It's like they didn't look at the teams when they made this one. Like, they don't know what the numbers should be on this team. For some reason, they just lost track of what the numbers are and what makes sense. 3 cores is half of the game. 3 cores is you're not getting this until Island 3, even if it's what you focus on. I'm not sure about my positioning, but I don't think it's going to get worse. The worst thing that could happen is if this guy gets grabbed by this, but I think even that's not a big deal. We'll see. It probably is a big deal. I'm just not sure what I'm looking at the moment. Yeah, worst case scenario happened, and the only one who can't deal with being grabbed has been grabbed. We have acid tank as an option, though. Do I just start out the gate by getting rid of the worm and then talking about... This move plays well. But then I'm left with this Joker up here. I can't seem to do anything about him. 4 health damage is the best I'll get. I think that he's going to destroy those buildings. Once again, I can't seem to stop it, and it's partly because I got grabbed, but it's also because the map is just not fun. For my tech. If I spawn the acid tank back here like a dope and really make it almost useless for the rest of the game, I can push this guy this way. And I think that might be the only way I can evade damage here. I've got to figure out how to hit the worms though, in that case. If I shove downward, we do a lot of damage to these fellows. And we chase off one of the worms, and I mess up my missile shot. But then I can shove to the right and... shoot up free my friend, who can then make an acid tank. What a mess. That turn is going to completely kill my team. They're going to be at 1 health each. But we won't take any damage on turn 1. Is that good enough? Not seeing very many alternate moves here. I don't think the web will break if I bounce this guy off at you. I might be wrong. I'm never sure about that anymore. It's been a while. Like if I stand here and shove right, the worm will leave, you'll bounce. I think your web will stay. Maybe it's worth checking. That would save me a lot of hassle if that would just break. I positioned my units the opposite of what the AI did, and it created me some trouble. Let's do this. I don't know what to do about that mess. Nothing's gonna work. The freaking web needs to go away. Do I just let him get away with it? I'm gonna just let him get away with it, I think. Because then we can kill him and save the other half of the grid, and I don't see anything better. Turn 1 every time. It sucks every time. The game starts to become normal again after turn 1 is over. A little bit normal, anyway. Would like my acid tank out more than I want to kill this worm. Really want that to happen. We're missing that action economy by not summoning that thing as soon as we can. Hey, howdy from Vegas. Howdy from Pennsylvania. We're gonna go beat up that controller next turn. And put my best spider on it. Do you spawn a spider when you pull up the building? Yes. You sure do. Neat. Nice work, everybody. We only took 1 damage, which we're gonna heal. You know, maybe part of unfair mode is to accept casualties and then get the heal back. As long as you can strike that balance and actually do the objective, it's a gain. Two mech HP is good for this mech. Disposal units got a very easy turn 1 as far as turn 1 goes. No webs this time, just smoke. She doesn't care about smoke at all, so we want the mosquitoes to go after her. Pretty standard Camilla strategy is to just try to trick the enemies into making the mistake of attacking them. Because she can't be stopped. She just, unless she's completely surrounded, she just can't be stopped. So we want to see those mosquitoes go after her, then we can just leave and they'll miss. Neither of them have done it so far. One more possible mosquito, not a single one played along, so that's not good. She can chase off those 2. Easy. I'm not really able to get a good shot here. If I fire at you, I can chase this one away, and then we could drop the disposal bomb here and kill these two elites. And then, acid tank may be there. And then what do I do with my shove bot? Maybe my shove bot can pull him into death first, and then we can blast all three of them. This mission is such good XP for what it is. Practically guaranteed to get like 10 kills. Mostly alphas at this point too. Do I block the spawn, or do I just let them out? I think I'm gonna let them out. So we have 5 units to strike this turn. And I have room for another big blast.
The bouncer.
2 of them. I need to shoot the mountains here, so I'm looking at that as a priority. We can kill this guy with a shot from Spider Maker, and I think that's the ideal choice. The bouncers can be very easily controlled here. The spider killing itself is good in this case because it will be out of the way for the tank to come in here and do its thing. Bouncers have been bounced. And my last 3 enemies are very screwed. I too hope the archive was watching. Thanks for the host, Doc. What's up? Great defense again. Well, it's at 16%. That seems pretty good for Island 2 anyway. I haven't played a Kirby game in a long time, and that new one looks pretty good. I think I avoid the 3D style that most Nintendo games have these days. Like, it just doesn't appeal to my aesthetic. So I haven't looked at it much. Speaking of not appealing to my aesthetic, Tactics Ogre has a really good looking remake. Voice acted, Final Fantasy voice actor crew coming in hot, and they smoothed the sprites. If that's not an option that I can't turn off, it's gonna make me sick while I'm playing it. I'm gonna enjoy and hate it at the same time. I'm not the only one. Maybe it's just my biased Twitter feed, but I'm not the only one complaining about that I've seen.
I want to say, the Pixel remasters, when those came out, I think they have a smoothing option, but you can turn that off.
That would be stellar.
So hopefully they do. Maybe they don't.
It looks like they've maybe fixed. Have you played that game before?
Original Tactics Ogre? Like, Let Us Cling Together.
Yeah.
That, not the remake of, that is Let Us Cling you know what I mean.
SNES.
No, I actually haven't. But
the first game had a problem where if you lost the unit and it's permadeath, you're level 40. It now takes like 2 hours to replace that guy. Like, he's just...
Yeah, because you have to do the training. You basically have to do the training mode. And if I remember right from watching a friend play through all of it, unfortunately, the only stat that really matters in that game is the raw level of the unit. So
yeah. You can get around that with a res spell, but then you're spamming res all game. Because if you're 2 levels behind the enemy, when you hit them, you get 100% of your XP. Just magically, you're just instantly leveled up. So if you use res a lot, you're always 1 level behind, and the difficulty curve is very hard, but it's a lot of fun. In the PlayStation Portable version, they changed it to be class level. And then they have crafting. So there's 2 new grinds that replace that terrible old grind that are also really bad, and it looks like they've changed the system a 3rd time, so maybe they've got it this time. Maybe they figured out what people actually enjoy.
Yeah.
Not going through menus and crafting the best weapons that you're required to make for like 3 hours to just make one of them. I saw somebody do it once. I didn't play PSP that much. You need like 50 components, and they're components made out of components out of components. So you're sitting in the menu crafting with a chance to fail for hours just to make one sword.
Mm-hmm.
That's new. PlayStation Portable did that. Yeah, all the information we have about that game is leaked. Nothing is official about Tactics Ogre. But
pretty comprehensive leaks, but leaks nonetheless.
I don't feel like those are fake. They look pretty good to me. As somebody who knows that game very well, I'd say they are on the level. What a really good game too. Like, this is the first game that had morality that I was like, you know what? This is a tough choice. Like, you have to do some bad stuff or be outlawed for not doing it. And then you do some bad stuff anyway. Like, you just can't get away with it's war. It's not good. It's a very unhappy game.
Yeah, the thing is about I have a not as positive opinion of Matsuno's writing as a lot of people do, which is, in the case of Tactics Ogre, a little bit unfair, because in the number one reason why I have that opinion is because he keeps writing the same story over and over again. Now, to be fair, Tactics Ogre was the first time he wrote that story, so it's not really the game's fault. In that case, I understand. I can recognize that it's quite good at it. However, the rest of the times, I don't like it nearly as much as a lot of other folks do. Like, I've cooled significantly on Final Fantasy Tactics, for instance, in basically every respect.
What a mess they've made for me in this little mess here.
Sure is. He partially wrote Star Wars. He wasn't exclusively responsible for 12.
Tactics Ogre is neat because of the split in paths, and you basically have to play it at least twice to really understand who even characters are. Like you can go lawful like a jerk, and you meet this cool bounty hunter guy, and he's like a pirate, and he's fun, and he's just like a goofball, and he's charming, and he becomes like your second-hand man. And when you play chaotic, he is just the absolute worst. He wants to kill you and kidnap your sister, and he's just a terrible guy. Like, he is the absolute shittiest man, and you find out what he's really like when you go down the other path. And it's not because he's a different character. He's the same guy. He just thinks he can get away with
It's just a different
things.
matter of perspective.
Yeah.
And, yeah.
I'd say the only bad part of the writing is one of the characters.
I'm not saying it's bad.
flips.
Like,
I think this part
I'm
is
not
bad.
Yeah,
One
fair,
of the characters, unlike the guy I just described, one of the main characters is the opposite of you no matter what, and it's just like he doesn't really have his own. He's just not you. Whatever you do, he's just not you.
Yeah,
and I think that's
Vice,
lame.
right?
Yeah.
Mhm.
And sometimes he is a pretty cool freedom fighter, and other times he is this weird monster. He's just a beast. He
I have
makes no
seen
sense.
his portraits in the Law Path, where he is just this fucking sniveling Peter Lorre looks like he sounds like Peter Lorre looking ass.
Yeah, he's gonna cry.
Weirdo.
He gets some bad times happening to him, and they're deserved. But if you go down the other path, he's like this heroic freedom fighter. He's ready to knife his way to victory. He's not gonna stop until he's dead. Like, he's just brave as hell. Like, he's the complete opposite character. Shit, I'm looking at this. I'm just like, I gotta do.
There's no way you can actually save everything here. You're taking a lot of damage.
have
Your
an
best
acid.
bet, I think, is to. Oh, you have the acid tank. That's nice, and that lets you get. I'm assuming this is an acid tank that's upgraded to let it push, or
Yes.
not. Okay. The problem is that the only thing that you can push on this is the Scion ore,
The Bouncer.
and that's the best you got, right? So
I can save the left two, and that's it, because the boss is too strong. Actually, maybe I can spider the boss. And then I can't save the left two, but I can save one or the other.
So the projectile that the wait no, these don't shoot a projectile that splits into three, right? They just attack three in front of them like that.
The worms?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's just attacking these. He's gonna run. I can't not hit that worm. My missile has to hit him, and I won't hit the boss unless I fire it from here.
Yeah, fair. I was just thinking that there's something that fires a projectile that hits that rectangle of targets, if I remember right. And if that was the case, if that was the worms, and I suppose I just misremember, you could just back up one, and you would take the hit instead.
I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna take this shot because it's the obvious shot. I have to do it. That would make things a little easier to understand. I can kill the boss, part one. I think that's what I should do, and just accept this is gone.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that bad. It's only 2 damage.
Because I don't think I can do the other side anyway. Like, I can make this guy miss, then we can't kill the boss, and then he's loose. I still need to kill him a bunch. And I can get my acid tank out while killing the boss if I just throw the other one. Which sounds good to me. I like my acid tank. The acid tank is
Acid tank's
saving.
great.
Yeah, this dumbass team needs this acid tank. It's like better than all the units that it has.
Well, the acid tank was already one of the best weapons in the game, so that's not surprising.
Yeah, I mean, I hate it when the acid tank is better than all three, but it really is kind of better than all three at everything it does. It's just that good. I can fire a missile here and get that, or I can spider that guy, which probably is better, and missile this guy, and then come down. I've got control this time. That first turn is the only one that's going to go really bad, I think.
My one exception to the Matsuno writing thing is not even really his fault exactly, but rather the because of an extremely well done localization. Vagrant Story is very fun to read, but mainly because its script is very good, and that is off the back of the excellent localization it received, rather than the quality of the story itself, which is deliberately confusing and not phenomenal. The presentation's excellent, though.
I dogged the shot here a little bit, but that's okay. I'm still gonna do this. I don't want to reset. I sure would like this, though. Now we're talking.
That's a good extra move. That kills two things, one of the chunks of the slime. That slime is
They're all
acidified.
wild, yeah. You can make
You're
spiders
good.
all over the place here.
Oh, you have silica again. Oh man, being able to use the mover twice
Yeah, I thought that
makes
was
a lot of sense.
I can't get away from him. He won't go away. It's his problem. He's every time. This guy.
I wouldn't feel bad about that. Silica's fun.
Ain't that fun? I got 80 pilots I want to try. I'm missing 2 still. They look like humans. Their portrait, but I still want to see them. Boring humans they may be.
And of course, Slocknog's hiding somewhere.
Yeah, in the next patch probably. They still have room for 2 more silhouettes. The balancer in me graphically would hate that, and I would try and put 2 in just because of that, but I'm not the game dev. I would hate to leave just 2 empty slots. It looks weird. Can't be right. Thank you. This is over. I'm just trying to see if I can optimize it any better.
Hey, cool dude, Smite.
I think I shoot this guy. Oh heck. Thanks for the subfile. I'm gonna kill them all. That's the ticket. Alright, well, I'll take it. We took 2 health and we got everybody. I lost my perfect island on an impossible train mission. I've never seen a worse one than what they did to me. This is extremely good, but it's a little late because the smoke is one of the reasons why I had so much trouble. This is also really good. This is the other team's good weapons. It's both of them. Just the good team just left their whole shop here for me to look at, and I'm considering it. But then I would need to reorganize my acid tank to somebody else because those weapons are both. I guess not. I guess not this one. Should I buy the anti-smoke? It's so good to just be immune to smoke. But we already have Camilla. There's Frost Beam. That's handy. I could just get 2 orbs. That would let Silica shift around a bunch. I think Frost Beam is, with all these enemies around, gonna be super good. This mech here is pretty lousy, and I don't think Silica's by himself gonna make it good. Whoa! 10, thank you. I appreciate that. Armor for the Moth Island. The more enemies there are, the less likely they are to be moths. So I feel like this island will actually get easier as the game goes on. Instead of the nightmare that it will be if I go there first and there's just 6 moths on the field. Because they're the only ones that can spawn. I'm not sure what easy mode is like. Is that just fewer spawns? I think that's what it is, right? It's easy to control, yeah. That'll help you learn the field. I'm gonna go here first. Do I have the guts? Do I need this orb right away? What would I use it for? I would use it to health up my acid tank or get movement on her, probably, actually, is what I'd use it for. That's pretty good. And work towards getting the plus damage that she just... Why does this cost 3? Hell, I would make it cost 1, if I'm being honest. Not 2, definitely not 3. Oof. I don't feel like I'm gonna be able to get that at all. Like, just not even at all. It's gonna be a 4th island purchase. Unless this goes very well. And it's a pretty nasty map for that. I think the frost beam down the left side is probably going to be what's going to happen. They're probably going to go after the satellite in a way I can't stop. Maybe not. I have shove, so maybe frost beam down this way is more likely to happen. This seems maybe more realistic to the problem. If I freeze these satellites, they won't launch and I'll lose, I think. Are they immune to freeze? I don't think they are. Which is silly, but I think they do need to actually launch for me to win. I'm lucky that pod went not next to the damn satellite. Okay. If I stand here unless he has to take over there, we can... No, I got this guy's big problem. Gross. 5 health? Can I even do anything about that? I feel like they made the maps worse. They're so crammed. Maybe it's because there's 6 enemies at the start. That's probably what it really is. I have no way to save the... I guess I can freeze it. That sucks. Wasting my freeze on that. But I guess I can freeze it to save it. And then we lose 4 health to this. Because I can't stop that then.
All right.
All right.
Oh, thank you, Vegethug, for the sub.
I'm having a bad time with this mess. This might be the actual move, and then I can make guy in the back miss, and then I just take 4 damage. That's fun. 5, really.
I don't recognize these enemies. These barnacles?
He makes this thing that shoots and then dies.
I see.
And it's going to miss, so I don't care about it. This turret, it's just gonna shoot me once. If I do this, we save the missile, and then I can come down here and blast upwards, which makes the orb building safe, which is very important. We just do not do enough damage for this point in the game. It's too low. And they did not help me out with their setup.
Significant and consistent issue, it seems like.
One of them being over here is the problem.
Ah, right, the crab. The crab is always an issue as well.
I don't want to take 4 damage, but I think that's the best I can do. Unless I fail the objective and don't get my orb, which is way worse than taking 4 damage. Like, it's really just that despicable. Like, you're half dead from 1 turn in this sometimes. I mean, the best I can do is eat the orb loss and freeze these 2, or freeze this building and still take 5 damage, but save the orb, or use everything I have to get this guy moved up and over here. I don't know if I can save the satellites at the same time. Let's see. One of the problems I have is that the slide mech just doesn't do anything. Even when the Arachnid eventually it does become able to do something. Like, I can make a spider with this guy instead of an acid tank, but that's not good enough. I need like 2 missiles. I don't know. I don't see anything. This is one of the worst layouts of all time. We're not even short on move options this time, I just can't do anything. Five health. It will... I can kill it. I think I'm just gonna take the hit. I'm gonna do that. So let me think about what I had just determined as the... My acid tank will have to die. Or I don't summon the acid tank. And use the spider. If I acid this guy, I could... No, the missiles are really just that bad. I can't kill it. I really need that missile damage upgrade, but it's so expensive. So I haven't been able to get it. I think I have to kill my acid tank on turn 1 to save the rest of the map here. Because if I put the acid here, it will do 1 damage and put acid on him. Then I can come down here and save both satellites and kill this guy. This satellite will be at 1 health, but it will be okay. And then we can move our tank here and fire here and knock this one over here for 1 damage. And then this guy will take 2 and get knocked into the acid tank for another one. So it will still be alive, yeah. I think I have to kiss both the perfect island and the orb goodbye. I don't know what else to do here. I've been here for like 10 minutes looking at this and not seeing anything. Maybe if I had more movement, Camilla could do something. Maybe that's a top priority for this team and not damage. Cannot freeze. Because there's a building in the way that shouldn't be here. It's this one right here. And it blocks the shot. If it didn't block the shot, I'd be in business. I was questioning if I could somehow blow that up and get rid of it because it sucks that bad that I would just try and blow it up and not have to deal with it. But I don't think I can even do that. Not really. Oh yeah, the bouncer's gonna kill it. I can save the orb, but I will take 4 damage. My plan is right. I was wondering why I thought that would work, and I forgot about the fact that the bouncer's gonna do it for me.
The Bouncer.
I'm about to take 4 damage to save an orb. I guess that's okay. I guess I'll survive, maybe. Possibly. I don't see anything better. So we do this slide, and then we can move our tank where I want to. I'm gonna take 4 damage and lose my acid tank for this. Outrageously bad play. The turn order is all I've got going for me here. And now there are 5 dudes. Heck. Crazy. Like usual, turn 1 is the bad one, and then it's under control a little bit. I have way better options now. I think I'm gonna do that. Save the satellite from death. I can't really do it unless I move this guy though. Or this one. That's a good shot. Okay, that was way less frustrating than turn 1 where I lost half of my life. They do. They really do a great job. I don't know if they're doing it intentionally, but they stagger just right where I can't really shoot them all with my missile here. This is the only one I can do, and it's not what I want. Because it doesn't save me any trouble. I think I'm gonna spider the left one. Move out of the way of the bouncer and just block this spawn and make this guy miss.
The Bouncer.
Okay, all set. Boosts seems good. Every time I fix something with this team, it usually seems like it's damage-related fix. That was very expensive, but, you know, air quotes, perfect island. Just don't look at the numbers. Please, don't look at those. Abe. Mech reactor on him, nice. That's really good for Breeze mech. Maybe I want to do that. Do I care what mech she's on at this point? Area shift 4 units at once I haven't done yet. I got so many orbs from that. Do I want double shot? Or do I want the damn rockets to do real damage? Can I get 2 tanks? Not easily. Not 2 acid tanks, not really. I can find another tank to buy that's a different kind of tank, but I think there's a limit on just having acid tanks or whatever. This is an unbelievable mess.
All right, I finally have my full attention on Into the End Breach. I was
What a
making
mess.
dinner while hanging out before.
Welcome back to the breach.
This is one of the roughest looking mine maps I've seen. This is a mess.
I think I've mostly got it under control, but once again, we're just gonna eat shit on turn 1 where I just have to take damage. It seems like. If I bring this guy upwards, I can dodge that, but then we're left with this dude. I guess I can get out of this jam.
These buildings that are shielded right now are kind of rough, given that they're not being used at all.
Hate to waste Abe's missile, but gonna waste Abe's missile. The bouncer once again doing some work for me. I think I'm okay. Kill 3 enemies with 1 rocket shot. Not this time. Or do no, it's still just 1. Do I care that it's shooting at? I don't think I do. I think I'm fine with that.
It's just destroying the shield and nothing else, right? So.
Yep. This mission went well. It's supposed to be an easy one, but I nearly lost 2 more power. Had to really think about it for a minute. I don't think that killing 3 enemies... It says the word enemies on it, so I don't think that this will give me my achievement, but I'm gonna check. Fortunately not. I think I might have missed the boat on that one already. Be honest.
It would also probably be a lot easier to do on not unfair difficulty. I'll throw that out there.
Yeah. I could have done it on Robot Island if I did Robot Island later.
Yeah, because the robots never get more health, right? They're always the same toughness throughout an entire run.
Yeah. Just 1 HP. There's also the spider spawners, which I have wiped out. I chose them first. I thought that would be a good counter. Sort of was, sort of wasn't. I don't feel like this team has good counters. They just don't really do anything well. Sometimes they seem to be okay if the enemy decides to let me do whatever I want. Which I don't know about that being a ringing endorsement or anything, but that's the best I got. I blew it here. I could have done something. Oh, I guess I can still spider this guy and do something. Turn my acid tank into a different tank and then self-destruct that tank. artillery.
Artillery support's all right.
It's on the wrong side of the field, but that's okay. Might do something. I'd like to persuade these guys to shoot these two, and they probably will. They'll probably make that mistake. One of them did. I feel like the artillery can just take this guy out for me. I have really good moves, including this one, where I just win. And then I don't get my XP for Silica, but he only needs 2, so I feel like I should just freeze these jerks. One of them is the Armor Scion, though. Which I'm hesitant to keep alive when I can kill him, theoretically.
You could kill it first and then do the other 2? Well, there's not really much reason to do that.
I think I can kill these 2 and then freeze the 2 in the back.
The useful thing is that if the acid tank gets a kill, then,
This is so good. Love freeze. I missed freeze. Glad I found that. And Camilla gets to fire it twice because she got a perk. One of the things about freeze is that there is still a hard limit of units on the field, so they can't just go spawning around all the time.
yeah, fundamentally freeze is... If you want to win a run of this game, no questions asked, Ice Team is the best in the game at it because of how freeze works. If you want to win a run that actually like gets it, has a good time doing it, then maybe less than that. But it's it's fine otherwise.
Refreeze. Whatever. Stop it. Hit that.
You'll never accomplish anything aside from just continuing through the game, but 3 of the artillery ice mechs can win any fight. Especially, I think her name is Camille, the one who can't be frozen, webbed, or like smoked or anything like that.
Yeah.
Or Bethany, because I believe shield prevents being frozen.
It does.
Yeah. One of them are in there, then you're even stronger.
She starts with it, and as long as that's on, she's got it. And Mafana always has it. Got that Joker.
That crab has been frozen and unfrozen many a time.
I'm having a good time with him. So like a level up, dude. Come on. Finally. Took the whole game. He can't be killed. Well, that's fantastic. Nice work, guy, I guess. He can't be killed and he won't go away. No longer need XP. Unless I find a better pilot. I don't know. He might be alright if I have orbs to spare on his ability. Because a double shot now does 2 each. And he summons an acid tank anyway, 1 turn. Got my full health, so I guess I should go after some money. This is not the armored train. I can freeze this train though, which is truly busted move that pretty much guarantees the objective.
Oh, Horus isn't armored.
Yeah, I guess it's just random. Hoping that this fly decides to go here. I mean, I'm hoping that as many of them as possible do that, but a lot of them are ranged, unfortunately.
The Hornet's the only melee one, yeah.
One of them made the mistake of coming into my range anyway.
And you've got a good freeze shot. Because you can get the train and also that crab.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I think I've got it solved. He doesn't care that the train doesn't get there. He just cares that it lived 3 turns. This is a defense mission, not a transport mission. Despite what it says.
One of the wonderful things about freezing the train is that it also basically gives it a point of armor. It can get hit once now and you're fine.
It's almost certainly going to win. You're dead. You're also frozen. What do I care? Have a good time. Damn armor scion. I guess conservative would give me 2 acid tanks. That's a new perk. I didn't think about that. That might be better than 2 frost beams. Probably isn't, but I sure do like the idea of having 2 acid
You
tanks.
you can still get 2 acid. The important thing is that you can get 2 ice beams just from upgrading the ice beam, but you can only get 2 acid tanks if you use that because there's no extra tank to get off of that off of an upgrade.
The real sorrow is that Silica learned invulnerable instead of conservative, allowing me to just do it. He would have been great then. Every time I get him, he gets the wrong perks as a joke. Two acid tanks. Putting her on this makes no sense, though. Hey, Impuli, thank you.
This update was amazing.
I agree, although I do hate this team a lot. I think 2 acid tanks will help me kill the boss anyway. Versus freezing everything is not really the ideal boss move. We want her to be out front now. Ideally, we would freeze everything except the boss.
Starfish.
Hate the starfish. Actually, it's pretty easy to control despite how bad it seems. It does a quadrant attack thing.
Yeah, it looks like it, every cardinal direction from our perspective, is an attack, and every intracardinal from our perspective is a push.
I've been playing on Unfair, and Arachnophiles are the only team I've seen that just can't do it. Like, they just cannot. I might freeze some fellas here. Maybe freeze this guy, 'cause he's kind of a pain. My thing armor here, and then just eat this shot while summoning my acid tank and pushing the boss down onto the spawn. Yeah, I feel like every one of these mechs would work better on a different team. They have no synergy at all. They don't work together. I definitely want to put acid on the boss because we're not going to do any damage to it anyway. What's the movement range of the acid tank?
I think it's 3.
Yeah, that sounds right, unfortunately. I haven't played the Heat Sinkers yet. That's the only team I haven't seen yet. Cataclysm sucks too. The other two teams are unbelievably strong, maybe the strongest.
I've seen the Heat Sinkers in action. Loon's been playing them a bit.
Don't have a good missile shot no matter where I shoot it. Consistent problem with this guy, he can't get his double. So his fully upgraded weapon only does 2. One of the best moves I have is to let this building get destroyed. Another okay move I have is maybe stand here and freeze something. Well, from my perspective, playing it on the highest difficulty, Cataclysm and Arachnoid team here, they can't do anything. They will lose most of the time. I don't feel like there's any math you could do to get them out of that jam. The best thing you can do is identify the 5 enemies out of the 12 that exist that will instantly make you lose and not fight them until the end of the game. Damn, I don't know. Normal difficulty would solve a lot of problems because the health would be low enough that the Arachnid team, for example, could actually get some damn kills. And then they could spawn the spiders. I could see why they would work better in that mode. This first turn always takes like half an hour. I can't figure out what to do. I kind of question if I should do the LP on unfair or not, because of the start of it being so ridiculous.
Split the difference, maybe? Like, some of them do it on unfair because, like, it sounds like the 2 of the teams would be no problem to do that. And do some of them on hard again.
Yeah, I actually beat the other 2 on unfair after like 1 try each. I failed, and then I figured out how they worked, and then I immediately won. That's how good those other 2 teams are. I've lost with this team like 10 times now. I cannot get it to happen. And this isn't looking good, but I think I'm in good shape after this island to maybe go get a 3-island win. Possibly 4. With this layout, I would be tempted to try and do 4 because Frosty Beam gives me a lot of power. Freeze the bosses and just call it done. I think I'm just gonna eat the grid damage one place or another here, and that's fine.
The only one that really matters is getting rid of the crab that's targeting the tower. Well, and I guess the hornet that's also targeting the tower. They're both trying to get it.
Yeah, I was gonna freeze one. Freeze down the line here. And then the only problem is this right here, which I can protect, I guess. I just won't get to acid the boss then. And I guess that's okay, I'll deal with it. I probably can still kill him. I don't know what way I want to shove with my tank. I guess Abe's gonna absorb down to 1 HP here. He loves that anyway, that's what he's...
Abe loves going down to 1 HP, yeah, I was about to say, that's his favorite thing.
I'll give him what he wants.
Look at how happy he is. He's so jazzed about it.
Okay, I've got some options now. Sure would like to put acid on the boss, but I still can't get in there to do it. Unless I push the boss down, which makes some sense.
That armor scion just is staying directly out of range of everything too, which is a huge pain.
I can put acid on the boss with my second acid tank that I forgot I had. Incredible value. I'm gonna kill them all now. This is solved because 2 acid tanks is busted as fuck. It's so good.
2 acid tanks is ridiculous, and it was always kind of the dream of using the acid tanks in the first place. I was like, oh man, I wish there was a way to get a second one of these.
Can I somehow shove 4 units at once with my own units? That's all I need to do is surround myself with my acid tanks and we'll get that achievement. Yeah.
Now we're talking.
He's talking shit. Alright.
Oh my god. That spore that got thrown up there, that is a huge pain in the ass. Can you actually get that?
Yeah, I think so. Once I move this tank down with my achievement getting move here, should be in business. I gotta watch out for the bouncer though. Maybe I'll push the bouncer over and then I'm good. Well, I got the achievement. I guess I can reset now or shove him down even further. That's fine. He's gonna unfreeze my friend. But that's alright. I think I'm good here. That took a long time to get, just 4 shoves.
Well, it's hard to get something like that actually into position because there's so many things that web, you know, like preventing it from moving or something like that.
I guess the
not on this island, but there's usually a webber on every island, usually, or close to it.
Yeah.
That hornet's being a huge pain. The one up top.
Trying to figure out how I can get 3. I think I can solve it. I gotta reset here. I'm trying to figure out how I can get 3 kills right now with this because I think there is some way to do it. I think if I... Yes. If I shove this fella up, I will get my achievement for that. Damn, I needed to do it in a different order. I can do it this way. I can just... We're gonna reset anyway. But whatever, we'll take the free resist for no reason. Profitable. I can't believe this awful start turned into 2 achievements and perfect victory. but it looks like it did. It's good to me. I've only got 2 problems right now, and I've got 6 units, so probably can fix that somewhere. 3 problems. I got this guy and these 2. One of them is easy enough. I just push him out. The other one's a little bit more harrowing. Yeah, it's all good.
Ah, there you go. Okay, that makes sense.
He's gonna burn to death anyway, so I don't even need to worry about him. Incredible that worked out somehow. It's just 2 acid tanks are why it worked out. There's no other
2
reason.
acid tanks is pretty good. There's also the rest of the team, I guess.
They didn't do anything. Morgan. I mean, I could sell them right now. It's worth 4. Welcome aboard, Morgan. Welcome back, and get out of here, Morgan. See you later.
Sure. Why not? That is a profit.
I'm thinking about their ability. It's actually pretty good for me, but I don't think it's that good.
Yeah, it is actually pretty good. They synergize really well with the spider mech, but
I would get rid of Abe, probably. But the mech reactor upgrade he has is very nice. Or Silica. Who I don't know that I'm actually going to be able to use.
I think you're better off just getting the 4 points, I think, personally.
Yeah, I mean, the problem is that that's one of their 2 perks, and the other one's probably going to be grid defense or something.
Yeah. And the thing is that selling them is worth a reactor, so... And then what's that, is that like an acid beam up there?
I've never seen this before, but we can't really use it.
That increases in damage for each unit that it hits, and you can upgrade it to be no max damage. Ooh, ally immune. That's cool. That's a cool weapon. It's the inverse of the beam on the There's a mech that does that. It has really...
On kill explode in all caps.
That's probably extremely good on the first island.
Damn, that's all the good science weapons are here. Building's immune to the bomb, but probably not the enemy explosion, so this is going to be very hard to use at this point.
Yeah.
And it has self-damage, which is a little silly. I'm looking at this and thinking it would be good, but I don't need it. Kinda just want to get my acid tanks to have health and everybody to have movement.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, movement up is always important. Especially this is a reasonably slow team, I think. No, 4-3-4 is actually slightly faster than the average team, but...
Well, it's 3-3-4.
Oh, +1 move speed on someone?
Yeah, I've already leveled that up.
Okay. Yeah, okay. 3-3-4. Never mind. They are relatively slow.
Yeah, that's really bad because he needs this to be able to aim his damn rocket.
Yeah.
I really feel like this mech here has a lot of problems. This mech has problems in World 1, but then you get the damage upgrade and it turns out to be a little bit better. And then this mech has no value most of the time because, I don't know, area shift's just harder to use than you would think. I don't know why it's so hard to use. I need 2 orbs here, and acidic on the spiders makes sense. It's good to have that, but I'm gonna not need it, so I'll just give move to this guy, or start working on 2 frost beams and double shots. I have room for more orbs. Definitely have room for plenty of that. Being able to shift twice maybe is gonna save me a bunch of trouble here. Do I go after a 4th island, or just... I think I should.
Why not?
We're so loaded. And I have a solution for the big problem of the moths here.
4th island on Unfair is like, what? Are they all alphas now?
There's 2 bosses usually. Anytime that a boss can show up, there's 2. For one thing. That's definitely the biggest, worst part of it. But I can freeze them, and only one of them still needs to die. Like, when you get to the mission to save the building, one of them is like a bonus boss, and the other one is the one who has an objective on him. You don't have to kill both. Well, there's another orb. We can freeze the bombs to protect them, and I'm thinking we'll get it done. There's snails are there. There's 2 moths. I want to freeze them. Trying to trick them into thinking they can web Camilla again. That's the ticket every time. I want to see that happen. It's probably going to happen because it really doesn't have any good shots for the other 2.
Most of your team is pretty much the, like, Abe and Camilla are so just generically useful as far as, like, the heroes go. I want to say, like, usually that's what I would end up going with just because they're so easy to play with, you know?
Yeah. What a good shot it would be to freeze down that line. I want to try and figure out a way to do that. I can not slide, and I could do these 3 too. That might be fine, because then I could spider this guy or this guy. Yeah, I don't think I need to freeze those 2. We can just kill them. They're the weak ones. We should probably freeze one of the alphas. What's this one even? Oh, gross. That's what he's done. That's not good.
Nice for once, though, that they're not immediately going for the robotics lab on the very first turn.
Yeah.
So you're actually not in danger of losing any... In fact, you're completely safe for all of your objectives right now. They're not attacking any of them at all.
Better just do this. The 4th island's main objective for me is to get that 2nd frost beam shot online with everything else I have. That would be nice. That's the main thing to do here that I haven't got at the moment.
Mm-hmm.
What are you shooting? Gross. Okay. Block a spawn. Start making those acid tanks. Block another spawn. Can't do that.
3 health acid tanks are so ridiculously good.
Gotta just back up a step here, that's all. Yep, it's gonna be able to block spawns. Doesn't care about anything.
They can take a hit too, like being able to take even one hit for something that normally just, you know, you use once and then, well, usually you keep it alive as best you can, not necessarily use once. But it's like being able to take one hit without going down is surprisingly like really useful in this game.
This is completely
Not really
unusual.
surprising. You can even reveal the... Yeah. This Scion can actually be kind of helpful for you, huh? Like a little bit?
What do you mean?
I mean, it just sets things on fire when they die, right?
Yeah,
This
but
is on fire, right?
It makes them immune to fire as well, unfortunately, so it needs to die after it
if
does it.
Yeah, it sets a few fires and then you kill it, and then all of a sudden it's useful for you, is what I mean, though.
Yeah. The toughest spec is definitely those damn moths. I froze this one for a reason. It's absurd how dangerous those fellas are.
They just need one less thing, right? Like, the problem is that they are 3 enemies worth of capable, and they need to be like 2 enemies worth of capable instead.
They've got it all. I think they just need 1 health removed from them, and that would probably do it for
Yes. That's what I mean. Like, one of the things that they have going for them is that they're tanky for an enemy among everything else.
me. 'Cause they're a moth,
That-
for fuck's sake. Hey, Adam, who are you? What do you mean reset turn? On reset turn, you just get a shield? You just reset for fun?
This dude gets to reset for bonus. Ooh, that's fun.
It's a big bonus.
This guy synergizes really well with Isaac. This dude and Isaac are best friends.
Well, he's got to join the team. Who's going out? It's probably Silica, because I've already seen that double shot is not very easy to use for this mech. It needs to move into position, which is already the first shot, and then the second shot is the same as moving. Silica sucks here. I don't think that he fits on anyone here, except for maybe the missiles, and Abe's better. Because Abe has a mech reactor on him this time. Shield and 2 move on this mech isn't too bad. And now it moves all over the place. Ah, he's snarky. What am I gonna do with all these cores I've got? The other part of Silica, I have 2 cores now because I threw him out.
Health on your new guy, I guess. Acidic on the spiders.
I wonder if this shields buildings, because that would be nice. I want to find out, and it probably does. Maybe not. It says units. If this shielded buildings, this team would have something. I'm desperately looking for something that they can do. Well, don't think it does. I'll probably take that point back after this next turn. Train defense.
Yeah, train defense seems like the way to go. Ooh, just in the encounter, a boss scorpion, huh?
Yeah. There he is. That'll be fun to freeze. I mean, ideally we will fire down the line once again with the freeze beam, just straight down here and freeze the train, and anyone else I can trick into coming here. Which is probably gonna be this guy.
Scorpions do web.
I guess I can force it to... He moves last, so maybe not. I mean, what else is he gonna do? He's certainly gonna move up. It's very likely, even though the enemies are probably gonna get in my way a little bit. He is a boss, but he's not a normal boss, so he doesn't get to go first just because he's a boss.
Right.
That's good. That's good. That's unfortunate. Oh well. Gonna ice up the rocks. I can push the boss in.
Is that scorpion even attacking? Yeah,
No.
it is, but no, it's not actually. That scorpion's just doing nothing. Huh.
I can freeze him and this thing too. My concern then is that this guy's gonna mess me up. Because he's smart enough to shoot the back of the train. I don't think that freezing the boss is a big deal because there's going to be an ice row here. It's going to stop him from doing anything anyway. So maybe I can just, ignore him for now. That weapon's out of control as well. They actually line up.
Which one?
Ice beam.
Oh, yeah, of course.
Sorry, fellas.
If you wanted to, you could actually freeze your own acid mech, acid tank.
I like
Or,
this move.
never mind. Just go go ahead and do that. That sounds good. The only problem is going to be getting experience on Adam at this point, I think. Doesn't need that much because he's a Island 4 pilot, but still.
Yeah, I guess I should try and do that. I didn't really try to get any kills here at all. We can get this one. That's probably worth something. That's 15 to go. And they're gonna kill that guy. That's also worth something. For him, probably. I wonder which one of these is worth more. Maybe we can get them both. Nope.
If you get unlucky, he's only going to get 1, but he could get 2 from that, I think, because it'd be 1, 2, 2.
What do you mean? Oh, I see what you're saying.
'Cause I
You mean
think
the
it's-
distribution.
Yeah, because it gets distributed equally to everyone, and I think even if they're already maxed out, I think they still get the experience in quotes, you know?
Yeah. I was trying to figure out a way to maybe kill the boss. I don't think that's gonna happen. It's
Not
all
with
good.
only 1 turn left.
He needs 14 more. I don't feel like the Alpha Starfish is very... It should be, but I haven't had it ever cause me any problems yet. It just seems like it hitting diagonally is not a big deal in this game. It seems like it always is only threatening one thing. I'm sure there are maps where that's not true, but mostly things are in lines. There's usually two pairs of buildings next to each other. Do I care about that? No. I mean, I guess I should throw it on. This is something that you can do, but it's also better damage than my main gun. It's useful, I guess. Better than fire immunity at this point. I haven't seen Sandstorm yet, but I know what it is.
Yeah, Sandstorm seems like it's great, actually.
Certainly will help me. I need a way to sneak in there and blast the frost beam at the moth. That's the main goal here, I think.
Ah, mites.
This doesn't seem great. It's a storm first? Yeah, he's gonna lose his turn.
Yeah, so that rock guy is not only doing nothing, he is going to be harmless for the rest of the entire fight because he can't attack in there. He just entombed himself and is not going to be able to do anything.
Yeah, so we really just have snail, moth, and scorpion to worry about. And unfortunately, I got grabbed here. And in such a way where I can't free myself.
You could push that spider nest into Abe, and that would... No, but that wouldn't free Abe. That would actually... Because he's still attached to the scorpion, that's true.
This is my problem with the movement mech. I can't even get my friend out of webs safely. Like, he's going to die. If I guess I'll get to use the shield restart, maybe. I don't know.
If you do that, he won't have to... Yeah, he'll just take the hit from the scorpion and be fine, but...
I want him to be able to do that. But we're gonna lose city if I just accept that as a problem.
Oh, that's true. The move creates a shield on allies right now, which is kind of nice, I guess.
Yeah, it doesn't help me at the moment. I think I want to shield this building and make an acid tank and shove the moth out of the way. Shield the building by freezing boss. And Abe is just not doing much this time. And I guess he can kill this spider friend. Somehow. No. Can't even do that. I can't fire his rocket because it's dangerous to use. I can hit... Yeah, I can hit the...
No, you can do it. You can do it, because if you do put the artillery mech right behind the spider, you can just deposit the... You don't have to worry about the snail. The snail's not doing anything this turn. It's going to hit the frozen building and not damage it.
I'm after the moth first.
Yeah, but you can just push the moth away with the acid tank by deploying it right in front of the scorpion on E3.
How can Abe kill this thing?
Abe can hit the with your split shot, it doesn't do damage to buildings.
But it doesn't move the spider nest. It'll just push everything away.
Oh, it doesn't actually hit something there?
No. It does 0. It's the mech for the artillery shot that the other one has, where it does 0 and shoves.
Oh, dang. I didn't know that. I guess it's still probably better, though, because, I mean, it'll get rid of the mites. It does something, at least.
I like this for damage on the moth. And I get my acid tank out. That looks good. I will need to get rid of the mites, though. I mean, I only need to freeze 2 enemies now, so there's that. There's 2 more AFK enemies there. Actually, this one will move. Really messed me up a little bit in terms of locking me in here. He is just not hurting Abe at all. Why not? It's because he's shooting the boss, that's why. I'm just taking collateral damage. The boss will not get to move. The boss is going to stay locked.
Guess that snail is going to destroy the acid tank regardless now. But,
yeah.
Oh, 2 of them are.
Probably should have repaired. Oh well, I still have a turn left. There's only 2 enemies. Oh, they did free him. Well, he's not doing anything. Damn, they're gonna stop me from repairing. So I guess I'll need to actually...
Well, you can just take the damage.
Can I do it in a way that doesn't ruin me?
The only thing that's doing damage... You're only taking 2. As far as damage goes.
Yeah.
Because Abe is perfectly safe. He can be fine regardless of what happens.
I think they messed up and I can actually do it all in one turn without taking any damage. Because we repair here and the boss is not going to get the strike because of smoke.
Yeah.
Then the acid tank can shove us and take 1 damage each.
The acid tank is dead. Oh, that's what you mean. Okay.
Acid tank 2.
Right, sorry.
Acid tank son of acid.
Yeah, and then you just freeze the last snail and you're good.
What a ridiculously easy map it is to have smoke across the entire board.
Yeah, literally more than half the map ends up in smoke.
One of the teams eats smoke and gains HP, and they would have a blast there, I guess. The other team that does smoke makes smoke do damage, which is also really friendly there, but I think they just won't be able to move in the smoke land anyway. Killing less than 6 enemies is pretty easy when you can freeze them.
Mm-hmm.
My goal is definitely to freeze the moth every time. That's been working well. There's a reason why it works.
Ooh. What does snail boss do?
That's Snellzer. Big Snellzer. He
Yeah,
pulls in and it's on fire. He's actually not too bad. As far as bosses go, one of the weaker ones, but he's Snellzer nonetheless.
Yeah.
He's even got the color scheme.
Yeah, handsome, absolutely. Real good good snail enemy.
I would say that this is a blessing, because lighting fire everywhere is always good for you, and he doesn't make them immune or anything. Like, that's just bad luck if they're immune to fire. It's pretty likely that he's just going to make your life easier. Ew.
So bottom snail's not doing anything that matters. The digger has 2 damage that it can do. That moth is doing 2 damage. The snail is going to be grabbing Abe, but at the same time, there's not really much you can do about that without destroying that spider nest.
I want to freeze the moth, and then the snail will just... I can't really... I can missile here if I can set him loose and he can kill this guy. If I can kill this thing, which I can, with acid tank would be not the one to use. I would use the other one. Because then I can fire the damn stubborn rocket the way I want to and not do some weird stuff with it. Camilla being immune to freeze, immune to webbing is actually paying off here more than I thought it would, since it's artillery mech. You wouldn't think that she would need that. And he's killed that one for me. Well, 1 turn of it anyway. Why would it be? I mean, killing less than 6 enemies is actually normal. So it's easier to do that than to kill 7. The opposite is much harder. So I don't have a problem with this objective. It's free usually. Kind of want to freeze all them moths, flyers there. Volatile mech can be hard if you don't have movement abilities. I can just push myself away. Oh, that didn't work? But whatever. Shield for my man here. He just gets that. That's fine.
Shield and +2 speed.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to... If I have a need for that here, but... I guess I can shove you away. And we could just kill the boss. He still needs 14 XP. Maybe we don't kill the boss, and even with that movement boost, he still can't get in there. It's too far. Damn, Snell's in the way. We can drop acid here. little confused why this. I guess it's only 3 directions. That's what's confusing me. So that's good, I guess, usually, because now I can use it like this, and that's pretty standard shot. And we can come up here and shove this now. Okay. Looks good. That's gonna get me some XP for my boy. Wow. My poor acid tank. The second acid tank is a hero here. I think that'll do. And we can freeze these two. And they're dead. Ooh, he got all 8. What the?
That's right. When a frozen mech drops into flying enemies that get frozen aren't flying anymore, so they can fall into and die. I completely forgot about that, which gave him a bunch of experience.
Yeah, I can't believe he got every single drop.
Well, it's because he directly caused that, I believe, is the idea.
Yeah, that might be why. I thought that was going to be a natural death. I failed this, though. I couldn't do that. There's no way, but that's okay. I don't need no perfect challenge. 6 or fewer, I guess I still am in it. I might need to take it.
Yeah, it's 6 or fewer.
With my acid tank going, I guess I need to shove you this way. Can we?
The snail's doing nothing that matters. Yeah, actually, you're fine. All you have to do is move the hornet up 1 space, and there's nothing wrong. The moth is actually firing on where Abe is right now. The snail is firing up, and we'll just grab onto the mountain. So all you have to do is push up the hornet 1 space, or move it down 2, and you're good.
Well, I dogged. I mean, I still can get away with something here. Yeah, I can do it. I made that worse than it should have been, but I had enough recovery to fix it anyway.
Yeah.
6 or fewer is
You're
actually...
good, though.
No, I'm not. I didn't think about the pull on the snail. Abe's dead. And he's happy about it.
Well, Abe's dead.
Welcome back, Silica.
Understood.
How you doing? We have things for you anyway, I guess. I don't know. That's not good. We gotta do this.
Hey, at least you had a backup pilot.
Into the south.
Yeah, I I underestimated the snail there.
All you had to, in that situation, all you had to do is move Abe to a slightly different position.
Yep. Okay, we got a Scarab Leader with a Snelzer backup support.
Wait, hold up. Scarab Leader? The babiest of all of Ek enemies as a leader now?
Well, he hits for 4 with Shove now, so...
Okay, that is powerful, but... That's interesting that they decided to go into and give the weakest enemy of the game a leader version.
Well, Snelzer's not the problem. You just freeze him, possibly. I would shove this fella over and freeze him too, or kill him. Make Snelzer just miss. But then I don't have anything to do here. The boss isn't really doing anything, so I guess I could just move out of the way for now and kill all of the other ones. Thank you for the sub. I can control this first turn easily enough, but I'm looking for a way to not have anything to deal with next turn. Ideally, we would push the snail over and also freeze some of the enemies. It would be nice if I could block the spawn. I don't see that happening though. Unless I... No, there's not really a way to do that and still get away with everything else I want to do. Ooh, definitely want to try and get my acid tank out. I think I'm just gonna try some things here. Might need that reset for this. Now this will work. This will work great. Can't do that because of the snail. I need to shove the snail natural. Maybe I just do this. That boss is absolutely smoked. He's so dead. I think he's cooked. I think he's actually not going to get another turn. Except for the fire immunity, I'll have to turn that off. Which is done. And if I do this, okay, that'll do. Freezing the snow boss is probably wise. Nothing else is happening. This is not happening, so this is all ignored. This guy is shooting the snail for some reason. I don't know why that's happening. It's because he was shooting at you. I need to replace this unit with the acid tank. To block snail. Okay, the snail can light itself on fire. You would think he would be fire immune since he likes it so much. Just one more XP for that guy, he's got it. I'm gonna save him. This will let you move. But then what? I need to push the damn snail out of the way. I can do that, so I guess that's the way to go. You're back on fire once again, but you have a chance to repair, so it should be okay. That was scary. That was just this big explosion, but with 0 damage. Thought I made a mistake. Snail is dead. And my man has leveled up all the way. We are as good as we're gonna get. He has to repair. This guy's dead. So really the only thing we need to do is stop those 2 jerks. And that's easy enough because I can push them away. He's out, so we can't use him this turn. We can kill this guy and then shell the building. Done.
Got there. A perfect island. Minus Stabe's dying, but that's fine. That's a perfect island still.
He loved doing that though.
Oh, that was his favorite thing about the day, for sure.
I've never seen that quote before. It's like, yeah, I'm dead. Enough of this.
This is what I wanted.
He got boost, which isn't great for that mech, but what are you gonna do? It's good for move
It's
speed.
+2 move at the very least, even if it doesn't do the damage.
Hey, Harold. See, now here's the missile that I thought we were starting with that's just better. It's just better in every way. It starts with 2 damage. I mean, the only thing it doesn't do is hit 2 units, which has been a detriment as much as a help. This missile is so good comparatively, and it can create smoke.
Smoke line behind it deals 3 damage. It can still push.
It's so much more doable to aim this thing, because you just aim. I mean, this is the moth solution. This is their problem. They can't shoot things around corners. This obviously does that. I don't remember what my... It might be better than this. Probably not. For what, since I have this one upgraded already. I mean, I guess I could trade in.
You could trade the Ricochet rocket for the Turner rocket, yeah, if you wanted to.
I think I have enough control that I don't want to now, but I think at the start of the game this would be the better choice.
Yeah.
So I might as well just grab the grid defense or Herald, and maybe I could sell Herald and get 3 more orbs, but I don't need 3 orbs.
You don't really need the orbs anymore. You're probably better off with just the grid defense at this point, right?
I think
and every
so.
mech has a secondary thing, so you can get one more reactor, one more reputation by just selling your fire immunity.
This is always good.
Oh, smoke drop, yeah.
It's tempting to get rid of this and just do smoke drop and frost beam and call it a day. That's his 4 turns or whatever. He has one where he doesn't do anything then.
He gets to put himself in the way of hits.
I could switch her in and she could do it 4 times, and that would be the turn. Just 2 smoke bombs and 2 freezes. 3 freezes, really. I probably really should do that, but then I'd lose my second.
Are you sure
acid
that's
tank.
better than 2 acid tanks?
It might be, because 10 smoke anywhere I want and freeze beam twice, 3 times, is a lot.
Yeah, it might actually be. And this does mean as well you could actually get to use that boost on that other mech, on that other guy.
Yeah, he definitely makes more sense on this mech than on this one. But I hate to give up 2 acid tanks. Maybe I should put the acid tanks in place of area shift and just have them here. Get rid of area shift and just not use it. Then she would be doing acid tank twice, frost beam twice. And we could put smoke over here where the acid tank was. And he could have it if he wanted it. If he's not in a spider making mood. Let's see if I have the orbs for that mess. Almost. Like I can get some orbs. Hey, look at this. We're just sitting on fire. This feels like a waste. I don't think I should do it. What else can I don't know about this plan. I'm gonna stick with the acid tanks where they was. It worked. I'm not gonna risk misinterpreting how good that actually might be by switching it now. I think I should ignore smoke or put smoke on this guy. But this is pretty good. I think this is gonna pay off, so I'm gonna keep this. I'm gonna ignore smoke. If I get enough health, we won't need fire immunity. We'll just tank it.
Yeah, I don't think you need that fire immunity. Like, just flat out. There's not that much fire in the final map anyway, weirdly enough, despite it being in a volcano. Like, what's gonna cause fires in that? Like, what? It's just going to be a couple of enemies that can, and that's it? Because you don't have anything that does it.
They actually lowered the amount of fire by replacing the lava with a river at the start. I'm not getting double shot. This is what I mean. Like, silica's too expensive to use for this team. They need other weapons, so they're going to use all their warps on things that aren't him. I could get it by putting building immune off of this, but then I won't be able to fire the same way. That might be smart, I guess. Give up the building immunity. I mean, it's only 1 damage even if I have to take it. And then we can do this if I want to. Okay, Arachnophiles' chance to win here. Hopefully I don't screw this up.
Boss Firefly is actually kind of nice for you in its own way, because that's the one that fires in 2 directions, and that can actually be a help for you.
We're going to bother this guy, hopefully, unless they say no. And if they do, he'll be after the buildings. That'll suck. But as it is now, this is the only thing I can do for that move. I'm hoping to get a good icy shot here.
There's water instead of lava all over the place, huh?
The volcano will still drop lava down here, though.
Mm-hmm.
That's a nice layout, I guess, except for the scorpion's going to attack that thing down there instead of me. Wow. Okay, maybe it's not nice. Maybe I'm wrong.
That was nice until it dropped those 2 on the right.
I wish I had put you over on the left. I was hoping that the right side would be the shot.
If you gotta, you can immediately reset turn to get a shitload of movement on him.
Yeah. An interesting option. I can
Maybe
block
like try to
this
see
one.
what you can first, and then if it doesn't work out, then you can like, all right, just restart and then like try out a different plan.
I can freeze both bosses if I focus on them, but we're taking a trash load of damage from... taking 4, 5. I don't do anything about the others. Which doesn't feel great. I'm not sure how to make the Hornet miss. I guess I would do that. These first turns on each wave is going to be the decider, really. Because once I start freezing them, it's over. I just need to do well once, and then I'm good. If I shove this guy with an acid tank push... that's something. Wish I could tank this hit.
Frankly, the most important thing to deal with is that the Hornet boss. It's doing 4 damage to you by itself.
Yeah, I've got that solved. I think I'm just gonna shoot this way. I don't like the 3 damage I'm looking at taking here. If I think I can get it down to just 1 damage. I do it right. And still summon an acid tank. But I might need to do that boost thing. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I think that's the best I'm gonna get. Can't really do anything about this fella, he's a nightmare. Well, 6 HP left. And one boss frozen. One threat, two threats nullified. It would be nice to stop him over here somehow. I don't see it. I think that he's just gonna get those two. I think that he's just gonna get those two. I don't think that I can save that. He goes first too, like he's just bad news. I have to do this shot. And that leaves me with a new problem that needs to be solved, which is I have to either kill this guy now or use the acid tank. I think the acid tank's smarter because then it's on the field. Most of my problems are solved. I just have the one guy doing damage that I can't stop. So we're at 5 health, and I think the map's under control now. You get a second shot. That doesn't help me though.
It lets you kill some. What? It lets you get the
I guess I should. There's nothing left except for the digger over there and blobber.
Yeah, and that's not that big of a deal. You are taking 1 damage, maybe good defense?
I'm not unhappy with 5 health, I guess. Would be nice to have 6. What are you gonna do?
Yeah.
Hopefully we have better luck in the... I mean, if we have the exact same luck, I guess I win, but... we'll see. I don't feel like phase 2 is always necessarily harder.
No, it definitely is. Sometimes phase 2 is easier because there's actually even more environmental effects, you know?
Blobber dead. I'm gonna use silica the way he's intended by having my friend do the shoving. Now that's not gonna work because the mountain's gonna break, unfortunately. The way to use him is to just not mess with him right now. Phase 2, you have a lot of control. This one's kind of random, and if it's random in the bad way, it's worse. Phase 2, you can stop the spawns completely sometimes. Just you can kill everyone on turn 1, and then they won't get another unit if you want. You can get away with that.
+2 damage. Well, +1 damage and +2 movement speed.
Got him.
And that's everything dead. Nice. Except for the...
I lost one of my
the-
rounds. The first one I played because I didn't see this tiny little yellow thing when I had a yellow bubble on me and some other effects, and I just didn't see it. So I'm always like triple checking now that I'm not on a fireball.
Yeah.
I only see 3 of them, so that's confusing to me. There should be 4, right?
I think that means one of them might be targeting the... Oh, yeah, you're right. There should be 4. Where is the 4th one?
It seems like we're fine, so whatever. I guess there's only 3 this time. I would see a skull like this, and I only see 1, so I guess we're good. It was at the start of Wave 2, like Wave 2, Turn 1, I lost my guy to that nonsense, and I lost my first run on fair mode because I couldn't see. I just barely lost too. Like, I obviously would have won if not. I get to kill that guy for free. If we're lucky, we can freeze 3 or more in one shot, and that's almost a guaranteed win. That's so much control. If we're not, we can maybe drop some of them on the instant kill tiles and block the spawns. That would be the second best thing. Currently, none of them are falling for it naturally, but they are targeting me, which is great. That's the third best thing, is for them to just not be doing anything at all, and I can do whatever I want.
Yeah, the only problem is one of, like, 2 of them are hitting the bomb. But that's not that big of a deal because if one of them hits it, it's only 2 damage. And the bomb does have 4 health.
Sure does. I think I can get the Hornet leader killed. I would like to. He's the worst one. This guy's new as well. He drops artillery across the entire shot, which is not threatening right now.
Rough.
It's only 1
But
damage.
yeah, that could definitely be nasty in the right shot.
I'm looking at killing by just using double shot, killing this guy and the spider in 1 missile barrage from my tank, just sitting still and doing that. Maybe going left and freezing these 2 jokers, and then acid tank push you out of the way, and then we should be be hurt. This guy's gonna be at 2 health, which I guess that's okay. That's plenty of health. I think I start by freezing these 2. Too bad I can't block the spawn, but freezing these 2 is gonna pay off. Actually, I might be able to evade the damage if I want. Do I care? Or would I rather kill this guy? If I leave him, I can turn him into a spider. Easily. The boss is dead. The other boss is frozen. What do I want to do with the other one?
Avoiding the damage isn't bad.
It's gonna make it really hard to get the acid hit on this guy. Because I don't have a place to stand to fire. I want to put the acid tank over here. I guess I could fire it right there and do it. I'm gonna do that first so that I know it's done. And now I have an actual decision of which of these do I want to shoot. Do I want to kill or do I want to protect? I'm just gonna do it flawless here. I think this is good. I have 1 spawn. Both bosses are out of commission.
You have another freeze beam as well as another acid tank.
I would say that we finally beat the damn Arachnid team based on turn 1 here. I don't know what they're going to bring out, but it's probably not going to be lethal enough to stop me now.
On top of that, I'm going to point out that a large chunk of your winning gear is based off of things that are not on the Arachnids team.
Absolutely, I knew that would be the case. I was shopping big time at this team.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Acid Tank's going to push my buddy out of the way so that he can freely destroy with double tank these units that just showed up down here. Maybe I do this first. And then I can kill them both that way, yeah. That is the... I think this guy just needs to start with that other missile, like, that would fix a lot of problems. He just needs this second option, it's paying off every time.
That other Scarab's doing nothing right now, which is great. That the Hornet's doing nothing. This is a really, really good situation that you're in. That Scarab can also just turn into a spider if you want, although the spider would then be stuck in place, not being able to do anything.
I can turn this one into a spider as well, but I like the acid tank too. The acid tank in the center is better than the spider up there. I'll get that guy spider soon. We're just gonna give them a chance to spawn if I do anything else. And we can block this spawn as well. They are getting no new units this turn. I mean, this is pretty much over. With this second turn being this good, they can't actually win anymore.
Yeah, this is too good of a turn for Vivek to ever recover from. You got a flawless first turn.
Took 4 hours to win today with one team, which is usually 4 or 5 teams for me, but that's just the speed of these new teams.
They require a lot of thinking for good and for ill. They're much more complex in, like, playstyle, it feels like.
Anyway, here's some more spawn blocking. You're just actually not allowed to have any units, sorry. Right, we can't do that. Well, we shielded it anyway, so that'll do, I guess. They're focused on unfreezing their friends, so they actually didn't even attack on the last turn.
That's nice.
They're not.
And also, the environmental effect is only attacking your acid tank. Interesting.
It's gotta stop all the damage. That's the rule. Both tanks get to live, that's fine. This is good. Game finally done with these guys. Good to see Adam's win message. Nice work, Adam, and only Adam. Well, there's 2 left. And I did get my achievement, so I think I can afford to buy the other team. Maybe. I have exactly enough, yeah. Heat sinkers.
The heat sinkers are neat.
I mean, this weapon looks good. What does add fire mean? Where's the fire go? On the 2 or on the 4?
I think it's on the 2. It's expensive to upgrade, and unfortunately, doesn't ever do more damage. This one right here, I believe, you actually get to choose the direction in which both of those fire. So you can do back, forth, front, like both of the sides or whatever. Or that L shape.
This looks like your standard shoving team. It doesn't look so bad.
The number one thing is the passive on the napalm mech.
Oh yeah,
You eat fire to boost them. So weirdly enough, even though this is a fire-based team, you don't actually leave that much fire on the ground a lot of the time.
Eight damage in one quickfire rocket. Seems tough.
Yeah, especially because 8 damage with that is you have to boost and also get the +1 damage on the weapon.
I think
Because it can push 2 things and then that would do 1 more damage, but that's it, you know?
Yeah. Well, one run took my entire... I was expecting to do 2, but it's just that slow. Especially 4-island run. With a team that needs every cent that they... I usually randomize the pilot too, but I chose to start with a good one. Not one that was pre-leveled, but a good one. With Camilla. And then she got the
Camilla's
worst upgrade.
always good. Yeah. Well, second worst upgrade. Plus their grid defense is... Yeah. But plus their grid defense is... It's not the worst anymore. It's now the second worst. Because at least it does something in the middle of a run, technically.
Yeah, I mean, when I finished with 5 health, and I never really went below 4 or 3, then I got a SIG grid defense was useless. And that's why unfair mode, having the penalty on grid defense isn't a big deal. It's the penalty on... Well, we're spawning bosses now, actually. That's the problem. We're spawning 6 guys on the first turn, and 2 or 3 of them are elites. That's where unfair is really kicking around. I don't care about the grid defense even a little bit. It's just completely ignorable for the most part. Well, thanks for joining me, Doc.
Yeah, no worries.
I think I'm done for now, folks. I had a rook now yesterday. That was fun. It's done. I'm recovering from that now. I always... Seems like I have something every week these days. Good stuff.
Isn't that how it always is?
Yeah.
I'm right there with you for different reasons.
I got my car fixed for free, at least. The insurance did cover that. Well, anyway, see you later, everybody.
Have a good one.
Gonna host over to AIM. She's doing some Spyro speedruns. See you later.